brothers, it's February 17th at 7:46 p.m. Eastern Time. Wow, that's pretty quiet for me. Wow. Doesn't matter, brothers. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's get warmed up. You know the drill, brothers. And then we're getting into a daggum first attempt. Let's get it. Yeah, brothers.
The sky bled red, the water screamed.
That sounded weird. It sounded like there was a beat that just skipped. I don't know if you brothers heard that too. That sounded a little weird. Brother Weird people, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, brothers. Welcome in. Pile in. Get you some sweet tea, light ice. I got plenty. I got plenty, brothers. Got plenty. I need to rehash those chat commands, I tell you what. I don't know why homie is ignoring you. That's interesting. Homie usually doesn't ignore in that manner, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Very strange. Brother Weird people. Hopefully the stream looks okay. I had some issues right before starting. So far, everything looks fine. On my end, anyway.
After the heron's mournful cry broke the air, a silence draped the swamp, thick with despair. Then from the depths,
You're
he rose
used
with
to
light.
it. Jesus,
Swampy
Murphy.
Grit the king in the moon's pale light. To rise, proud to guard his watchful eyes. Spirits knelt, their chains unseen. To the Swamp King's rule, their souls convene.
I'll tell you what. I was going to say something and I completely forgot. Oh, I got a song completed today, bro. There's another song. Song and a half, technically. So we're getting closer and closer to getting this Alabama finalized. Finally. Let me think. How many songs I got left to static? Trying to confuse you, brothers. I got to think how many more I got left. Let's see. I got that one done. Need to do that one. I did that one today. So that's one I need to do. Half of that one's done. Then we got that one, 3.5. I got 5.5 left to make the vocals for. Lyrics and everything are done. I just need to record the lyrics. That's all I'm doing. Because there's a harmony and other things in the background that are usually not considered whenever brothers, that may not know what they're doing think about, that you don't even hear in certain songs, like let's take somebody famous like James Hetfield from Metallica. If you listen to his music, you just like, man, he sounds really good. Well, if you break it down and just listen to the lyrics by themselves, you can hear that he has layers of himself singing. It may even be the same exact pitch, but there's also like pitches where he's an entire octave lower, to give it that bussin' sound and tone that he has. There's a bunch of different things you got to think about. And them's the things that I be thinking about, brothers. So I'm just trying to make sure it cooks to the best of my ability.
Where shadows dance, the Swamp King reigns in his first chance. Brothers gather round under the moon's gaze, manifesting power in this ancient maze. Oh, the first attempt, the sacred rite. In the swamp we stand under night's light. With every step through mud and mire, we are the kings of this dark empire. With the guitars strumming, the night's anthem sings, the air thick with magic as the swamp bell rings. We chant in unison, our voices blend, manifesting dreams where the dark descends. Oh, the first attempt, a sacred rite. In the swamp we dwell under night's light. With every challenge, with every fight, we claim our throne in the swamp side. The spirits whisper, the waters speak. Every first attempt, a legend to seek. Brothers in arms, we stand and sway in the swamp's embrace. Forever we stay. We conquer fears with each first twist. With every note, with every shout, our kingdom grows as we manifest. Oh, the first attempt, our sacred might. In the swamp we live under night's light. With every triumph, with every plight, we are the kings of this swamp tonight. In the heart of the swamp, our legacy lies. The Swamp King's tale as the darkness dies. Manifesting through with our brothers near. First attempts forever in the swamp. We
Wow. Hello, Brother Ice Hawk Tour. Welcome in, brother. Thank you there, brother. Weird Pepel. Nasty sounding, let me tell you. Nasty sounding, boy. How we doing there, brothers? Everybody doing good? Something about that I don't like anymore. What? Let me take a look here. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. It keeps disappearing off the screen. I don't know why. That ain't very nice. Could you not do that? Please and thank you. There we go. No. Why'd it do that? That was scary, brothers. Dang, I lost the one that I had. Where'd it go? That ain't it. I don't like that one. I think it was this one. Smoke on the Water. The very heavy version, apparently. I need to find the setting that I had. I can't find it. I changed it by accidente. That sounds disgusting. That sounds bad too. Oh, look at that. I can filter based upon ones that I like. Why? Hey, buddy. Hey. Why won't you let me? Oh, it's hidden. There it is. Oh, it still doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, dear. to... Alright, I'm tired of looking. I know the way to fix it. Just close it down. And not save. Alright, brothers, let's get settled in here. What's my game's completed percent? I don't know. I don't even know if they have that as an option, to be honest. Couldn't even tell you if they got that as an option. Couldn't even tell you if that was an option. YouTube having some issues, like the website, not me specifically. Seems like it is. But I could be wrong. My mic seems a little quiet. Is that better? Bum 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 boy boy boy. Yeah, that seems better. All right. Quiet as fuck on YouTube, says Brother Uptown Funk. Yeah, I just fixed it. Is that better? Let's see if there. I don't know if there's a completed percent. Let's look at. Let's see if there's a completed percent in Nioh. We'll check in the Epstein files real fast, brothers. Epstein files. Nioh 3. Nioh 3. I'm not a robot, dude. I'm also 18 years of older. Thank you for asking. Okay. Nioh. Let's see if it's in the Epstein files, brothers. You can't see my screen. Fuck! That's fine. I can fix that real fast. Okay, let's see if Nioh's in the Epstein files. Okay, we're fine. We don't have to quit playing the game, brothers. Nioh is not in the Epstein files. We dodged a bullet. I'm proud of every single one of us. Nioh is not in the Epstein files, just for clarification, okay? Let's see if Halo's in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, this is bad. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. This has something to do with Thorndyke. Okay, let's see. What about Halo 2? Okay. All right. What about Halo 3? They know we're on to something. The government's filtering the results. Is Epstein in the Epstein files? Let's look. Epstein DVDs? Sorry for shaking you all around. Index merge.exe. Insertions into the database. C++. What is FTK? Forensics Toolkit. Okay, that makes sense. All right. You know, we could have helped solve the deficit for the country if we would have put a couple of ads on this page with how many people that visited it. You know what I mean? They could have made bank off this website if they just added a couple of ads. Anyway, what else is there, brothers? What else? Sonic? You think Sonic's in the Epstein files? I hope not. Okay, Philip Sonic. They're trying to get him a daggum toothbrush. Sonic the Hedgehog. How do you spell hedge? Let me use a less censored browser. Call of Duty. That's a good one. Call of Duty. Oh, Lord have mercy. President of Call of Duty Activision. There we go. X Prize is a good idea, but key is real world rewards. Learn to read. Earn cell phone minutes, iPhone credits, virtual items in game. Bobby Kotick. There he is. Let's start at the bottom. Jeffrey. What's Jeffrey doing? I think we should buy some Activision. This is from the analyst who gave us the Polish gaming stock. The Call of Duty release is expected to be in late October. Sounds like they have successfully integrated the Battle Royale. A la Fortnite, I suppose he means aka Fortnite, format into the latest COD game. I would start with 1 million bangers. Golly. Paleo recommended Activision at 76. Stock 56 this AM. I think this explains perfectly why Paul is no longer with us. From Richard Can. Interesting, brothers. Interesting indeed. Very interesting. $14 Fortnite card.
Yeah, boy.
Brer Skynet. What's up, brother? I'll stop wiggling around everywhere here. Get this back out. Like that. These are some of the best-selling first-person shooter games. You are running around blowing shit up. People play them and love them and have no idea that everything in the game is historically accurate. The battlefields, weapons, characters, etc. are all meticulously culled from the historical record. Kids play these games, and the next thing you know, why is that being translated as an equal sign? They're correcting their history teachers in class. The important thing, though, is that they never compromised on fun, so they become, whatever, commercially successful. That's the word. Ellen DeGeneres. Okay. Interesting. Ellen DeGeneres. Start at the back of the list here. Mitt Romney. 13 things that define the new American center. It's bigger than you think. An exclusive Esquire NBC News survey. I don't give a shit. Okay. Wow. Some strong language here. We have to keep the boobs and guns and profit. You see how much money video games are making these days? Fuck educational reform. We need educational tube version. I assume is what that stands for. This Pablo's guy's crazy. Who is this? Golly. I want his glasses, brothers. Look at him. That guy looks crazy. He's a deep tech investor, the innovator, the oh, man. Wow. He's staying on the down low, brothers. He's staying on the down. Nobody's calling this guy out. We might be onto something here. Like Call of Duty's popping up still, and I thought this was Ellen DeGeneres that I searched. I must have left this open by accident. Alright. Policing the police. That's probably good. This is just like a bunch of fucking news articles. Between a rock and a hard-on. What the fuck? I ain't reading all that. I'm summarizing it in AI. Okay. And this comedian Bobby Slayton recounts his surreal experiences hosting the Adult Video News Awards at Las Vegas during the late 90s. He contrasts the preening world of Pooh stars with the shocked Midwestern tourist watching them. Shared anecdotes about Gina Jameson's oblivious father and the acceptance speeches thanking God for... Oh boy. And explains why. Despite the proximity to temptation, he consistently chose a room service cheeseburger over infidelity to save his marriage. Okay, dude. I mean, whatever works, I guess, right? A cheeseburger, room service cheeseburger. Okay, so if you ever feel as though your marriage is struggling, brothers, just remember this trick. Room service cheeseburger. Okay, anyway, the second most prestigious awards. Compares his gig as the first comic to the host of the AVNs in 97 to Jon Stewart or Ellen DeGeneres hosting the Oscars. He describes the audience as a rough, well-lubed crowd. That's a very weird phrasing. Yep. Flutters, industry hangers, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Surreal atmosphere. Recurring theme is Slayton's refusal to cheat on his wife. He attributes this less to moral superiority and more to a pragmatic fear of his wife's lawyer and the loss of his assets. He details 2 specific instances of temptation. Oh my lord, don't tell me my brothers are in here. The Metallica outing. After attending a Metallica show with a Lifetime Achievement Award winner, he turned down her advances to go back to his room alone. Oh, okay. The $50 fire sale. Years later to the same woman, now with a husband and baby, offered him a yup for $50 just so she could afford a babysitter for a night out. Her husband even gave his permission. Golly. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's fun. Okay. One more. Hello Kitty. Was this man trying to collect Hello Kitty dolls? Last chance. Lamps Plus. It's your last chance, brothers. Here's a good one, dude. Like, not one that's been searched up already. What's one that, like, I had one earlier and I forgot about it. What's Bill Cosby doing? Okay, he just got a bunch of news articles. Invited Bill Cosby, can he come? Awaiting reply. Dinner to be from David Bolley or takeout. Dinner with Woody Allen, Bobby Slayton, and Louis Black. January 2013. The other Kennedy? There's like 16 million Kennedys. What do you mean, the other Kennedy? Rob Zombie. Okay, my boy's safe. That's good. Pee Wee Herman. Is that how you spell Pee Wee Herman? What's the actor's name? Interesting. That's Strawberry Rugman. Well, yeah, I did get on early, didn't I? I forgot. What's up, brother? How you doing? Brer Graham, what's up, brother? Howdy, howdy. I think you're spelling it wrong. You mean Dick Van Dyke? The Dick Van Dyke Show, 1962. Nostalgia for a rainy day from Warren Essenstein. Rowan Essenstein. R.I.P. Rowan Essenstein. Okay. Yeah, that was a list of shows. That's all that is. That was a good one. What do we search? Yeah, we're just searching for. I was just trying to find people that I was trying to think of people that have not been searched up yet. You know what I'm saying? What's Rob Zombie's real name? Real name. Robert. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. 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 Oh my sweet heavens. Contractor the Paver. Who this is? Okay, I don't care anymore. Seems safe. Oh, wow. It's Brer OJ. What's up, brother? It has been a while. Jaden Smith? Why would you... Okay, we're fine. It's just an article. Will Smith. I bet he's going to be eating some spaghetti. Yeah, that's too... There's just too much. I ain't sorting through all this. Yeah, nobody cares. O.J. Simpson. I might get you during the new O.J. Simpson trial. Dang. Old school font. I'm just kidding. I'm going to go to Paris Tamara, I'll see you either in Europe or back in the U.S. I like how they're just casually talking about flying to different countries. just casually flying around. Nah, I'll see you in Europe if you're there tomorrow. I'll see you in Europe or back in the U.S. I'm planning to go to the spas. Yeah. Love it if you can figure out a way to join me. Otherwise, I might have to keep you company in Miami during the new OG Sims trial. I think that is starting that week. Trust you have fun with your parents, blah, blah. Shut up. I don't care anymore. Now, it's Ghislaine Maxwell, by the way. Sending that email. Did Meatloaf ever go to the island? I don't know. He is RIP, though. Okay, what's Meatloaf's real name? Marvin. Marvin Lemansky. That's a different one. Straight up just sending an unencrypted email. Well, I don't know if it's encrypted or not. Did I search? No, I haven't searched for Chris Farley yet. Chris Farley, my boy. What is this? Okay, look, Jesus. Let's just read, okay? Christ have mercy. Let's just read. Mary, thank you to... Who sent this? From Ike Groff. To Mary Flaherty. CC Leslie Groff. Thank you, and housekeeping. Thank you to you and your team. I frankly cannot believe that it was so close. Based on John's front yard, I thought it would have been linked like this. One seemed like such a non-brainer. I'm not certain with the effort you and your team you've lost. Nice job, and thank you again, Ike. We wanted to send a special thank you to all of you for going out of your way to help us fight for the referendum. Whenever our energy was flagging, a new angel popped up to continue the momentum. Thank you for the postcards, the balloons, the letters, the editor, the donuts. Ooh, some donuts. The bedazzler, the children, the human feast, the humor and the encouragement. Important housekeeping. If you paid for something out of your own pocket, please let Mary know so she can record it in our filing. We will try to reimburse people for the out-of-pocket costs. Although we are in the red at this point, so maybe a partial reimbursement. Best regards, Mary, Catherine, and Diane. Here's the schedule for the table tomorrow at the high school. We'll have flyers and stickers to hand out. But no one can enter the polls wearing the sticker or carrying the fucking flyers. Tell everyone to put their stickers on after voting no! The table will be set up with pictures and flyers and stickers. So what is this? Jill and Mickey Mouse Stamen. Hazel and Mike Obbs, Yennefer Essex, Stephanie Kushkut, Kate Baloney, Robin O'Connell, Terry Reed, Sandy Siegel, Constance Sheridan, Maria Maglenkanagako, Suzanne Fredericks, Catherine On God, Margaret Riley, Diane Obbs, Catherine On God, Stephanie Lyons, Jill Stayman, Mary Flaherty, Wes Lovey, Jill and Mickey Stamen. Polls close. Okay, I'm too stupid, brother. What am I reading here? What's going on? What are they voting no for? Which one did I click? Was it this one? Yes. So, this one. Oh, it's the same thing. John, I kind of want to understand what's happening in this email, brothers. Oh my God, didn't mean to zoom in that close. Jesus. Sure, yeah, we'll copy that. That's fine. John Travolta. That's going to be a bunch of articles. Excuse me, that was absolutely disgusting. Remember in the movie Grease? Yep. Co-star John Travolta. Yep, it's just news. Previous. That seems weird. There we go. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Okay, one or two more hits here, brothers. One or two more. We got any names that we can think of? That may not have been searched. Master Chief. Spartan. Okay, Spartan. Let's see what that turns back. The Home Depot. What is all this? Oh, Publix, boy. Dang. $230 at Publix. Shane Warne, a cricket player. Down under. Spartan cleaners. Oh, that's a little weird. Knowing what they could potentially have been cleaning. Alright, that's fun. Okay. Nope, no hits. Lars has a rich family, or rich parents. The Ulrichs. Torben Ulrich. Our boy's safe. Our girl's safe. Okay. Tim Allen. Charlie Kirk. Jesus Christ. I assume this is going to be like a bunch of articles. Yeah, it's just a bunch of... Wait, who? What the fuck? Brothers, what's going on here? Why's this guy getting these emails? U. Everything is redacted except for the letter U. Bruce Wayne. I hope Batman's not in the files. That'd be bad. It's another article, yeah. Bunch of articles. That first one's weird, though, brothers. This FBI Office of Public Affairs. What is the Horizon? I don't know what this is. Intelligence analysis and law enforcement. Jesus Christ, Batman's in it. Oh, Lord Antony Stark, this ain't good. Peter Parker. Bro. Is this why the Marvel, like, if you think about it, as soon as Epstein died, the Marvel movies just went downhill. DC as well. Is it because they're all in the Epstein files? Is that why the movies just went to shit? Dude, we can't even watch nothing no more, dude. Don't even put Miss Piggy into this. Bobby Boucher. Bobby Booch. Bobby Bussin. Bobby Lee. Bobby Boosh. Nope, nothing popped up there, brother. Your dad's safe. Must give him Antonio Banderas. Antonio Banderas. I don't even know how to spell that. Is that right? Antonio Banderas. Antonio Banderas. Watch now. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. This is just 2012. Amazing. Look through the list. Hugh Jackman. What is this? What is this list for? Oh, Peggy. Screening and dinner list to Jeffrey as soon as possible. Send December 9th screening and dinner list. They have dinner with all these people? First off, why are you putting it in this? Put it in like a table or something, like attach an Excel sheet or something, dude. This is just absolutely. How did he even survive reading like this? You know what I'm saying? This is such schizo freak ass shit. Put it in a table. Stop fucking copying and pasting the shit in an email. You know what I mean? Jesus. Like, how are we supposed to come up with conspiracy theories if you just paste shit in an email like this? Oh, Lord have mercy. X-Men. Brothers, we can't get nothing no more, dude. I can't watch nothing. Is Deadpool in here? Okay, we're fine. But that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Deadpool. Damn it. Okay. We all know Star Wars was fucked. It's been fucked for years, for decades, really. Welcome in, Brer Sly Fox. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought it was just me, so it was the entire website. Okay. That's a great idea. Let's search for I don't know if wildcards work, so we'll do XLSX. Macintosh hard drive. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, this thing is massive. There's 1 billion pages in this thing. 1,322? Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Download. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's go to somebody better. Grok. Take this document. Analyze. Okay, I saved it to, saving, rather. Yo! Looking at Epstein Files Live, I am Brer Cthulhu. Welcome in, brother. And thank you so much, Brer Sly Fox, for the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube, brother. Thank you. Let's see, who got lucky? Wow, none of these people I've never heard or seen talk before in my entire life. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate that, though. Thank you, thank you. Maybe they'll be enticed to come into the swamp. Incredible. Brer Sly Fox, thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Very, very much, brother. I guess I could change this to just chatting. I figured legitimately, I thought I was going to jump right into the game, but here we are. ADHDing into fucking Epstein's files. That's fun. Okie dokie. So I saved it. Now, what we shall do, my brothers, what we shall do. What we shall do, my brothers. Watch this, watch this, watch. Let's see if this is small enough. How to make PDF smaller, Let's compress that boy. Yeah, boy. Just in case. Let me put my face on here. Yeah, boy. We're gonna compress this thing, boy. Just a moment, it says. Yeah, it's still too thick. Okay, let me do this. Let me stop being an idiot, first and foremost. Custom. Let's do pages 1 through 200. Does that sound good? 1 through 200 sound like a good number? How? I didn't even know that thing worked. The contract. I didn't know the contract worked. It's probably breaking on the back end. That's fine though. I forgot I still had the redeem turned on. What did you even say? Play the next Souls like with cheese taped to my hands. Okay. Accepted. I'm gonna tape string cheese to my hands and play it. You need a cheese cam? I have an extra camera sitting over in the corner. I put a hot dog over my dick too. Alright, this is still compressing. I forgot about this. We have a summary here of this email. This email chain documents the final push and successful outcome of a grassroots campaign to defeat a local referendum in late April 2011. After a heavy volunteering at polling stations and train stops, the group celebrated a narrow victory and shifted toward housekeeping tasks like managing campaign expenses and reimbursements. Catherine on God organized a rigorous risen. Okay, I'm going to change this to Zoomer terms. Is that okay? Is it okay if I change this to Zoomer terms? Because ONG stands for on God, right? I appreciate you, British Law Fox. I really do. Risen? Okay. Catherine on God organized a risen volunteer schedule for the following skibbity. What's the riz for? What's the difference? Please. Look at me. I'm just working. Brothers, work smarter, not harder. Please explain this in Zoomer terms, please. Riz to the max. Unk. The oh, give me a second. The squad clutched a 1v1 against a local referendum. It was high-stakes lore from 2011. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I can't read this. Oh. Hey, brother, I shone you after a long time. Well, thank you, brother Gaming. I appreciate you for shawning me. I don't know what that means. I'm doing great, brother. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, I've got my composure back, brothers. I'm good now. We can get through this together. Please everybody hold hands, please. It was high stakes lore from 2011. They were down bad on cash, but the vote no grind set paid off. They secured the W even though the budget was cooked. The pregame polling rotation. Catherine was the ultimate lobby leader. She set up a sweaty schedule from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. to make sure the vote no energy was constant. No hacking. She warned everyone that wearing stickers inside the polls was a major L and against the rules. The grind. Volunteers had to touch grass all day at the high school and train stations to keep the vibes high. The post-game GGs in the chat. After the polls closed, Mary sent out a massive thank you to the team. She called them angels, which is basically saying they had infinite aura. The loot. People brought donuts, postcards, and even a bedazzler, main character energy, honestly. The economy is cooked. Mary had to keep it 100. The campaign fund was in the red. She told the squad that if they spent their own paper on supplies, they might only get a partial refund because the treasury was low-key broke. Ike's reaction. Shook. Ike got off, hopped in the replies, and was basically like, no cap. I thought we had this in the bag. He saw all the signs in people's yards and assumed they had unlimited riz. But the actual vote was way closer than expected. He admitted that without the squad's insane grind, they would have definitely called the L. Note from the UNC files. This whole thread basically a thank you card for the OG who translated the team to a narrow victory. Would you like me to translate the specific volunteer schedule into a team roster style list? No, I'm good. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We have to write stories about each other using this language next guys' night. I agree. That sounds great. I'm fine with that. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, that's right, brother. Brother Jinja, brother OJ. He's Sean to me. What's happening? That's a great question. Nobody knows. We are trying to digress and digest and analyze the Epstein documents to the best of our ability. Oh. Okay. Let me add this boy to Grok. That's the wrong one, I think. Yeah. Where did it go? I thought I just downloaded it. Oh no, that's the right one. 131 megabytes. Okay, that's not going to work. Get out of here. Let's try it one more time, brothers. Custom. We'll do pages 1 through 100. Okay. Yo. What's up, Rare Family Games? Welcome in, brother. Okay. Grok, take this document, analyze it to the best of your ability, and please explain in Zoomer terms with max Riz in mind. Do so with ultimate fashion. Do not disappoint me. This is your mission. Follow through. Or meet your demise. Very nice, brother. Very nice. Dang, y'all are on late, brother. Dang, y'all on late. Thanks for the comedy therapy. You're welcome. You need to get back on the Nioh 3. Have you been busy?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Yo, what's good, my legend? All right, broski. Let's see. You draw this 100-page PDF like it's the final boss of Tech Mysteries. Okay, shut the fuck up, dude. What the fuck just happened? let me do this, brothers. 1 second. Let me put him on. Where's just the regular?
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Yeah, they like disappeared. Wow.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing, Brother Cthulhu Zero.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Brother Hank Hill. And thank you, Brer K. Thulu, for 16 months. That's pretty bussin'. Let me tell you what. Hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah. Don't worry, after this, brothers, we'll jump into the game, I suppose. Unless you brothers want to keep... We'll put up a poll. Actually, mods, if you wouldn't mind putting up a poll for a vote. More, make it like 5 minutes. More Epstein files or Nioh 3, please. I'll do it on YouTube. But Twitch, brothers, if you wouldn't mind doing it. Alright. Yo, what's good, Swampy? I slid into this 100-page PDF like it was a late...
Even though we're going through the files, I would just like to say that that's a total grind and a 1v1 against you quitting and staying here with the swamp. Congratulations, brother, for 16 months.
Hell yeah, brother. Incredible. Thank you there, Brer Grim. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, first off, what even is this document, bestie? This ain't some random homework PDF. This is a forensic file index, probably spit out by something like Autopsy, FTK, or Encase, of every single .pdf file living on a macOS machine called Macintosh HD. That's pretty generic. Think of it as a Mac's receipts for its entire glow-up wardrobe. Every little icon menu template, license agreement, widget graphic, and system button you see on a Mac, they're actually tiny PDF files hiding in the system's folders. Apple just packaged them as a PDFs because Apple. The doc lists 100 of them with full file paths. Okay, nobody cares about any of this. Hashes, cool, duplicates. Main categories: serving looks, system drip, UI icons and menus, the main character energy. Volume sliders, Bluetooth broken icons, AirPlay, VPN levels, WWAN signal bars, batteries, blah blah blah. All the little menu bus. Stuff like Volume 1 RTL, remote battery, 2.1 RTL. Okay. The RIS breakdown, mostly 2018-2019. macOS Mojave era, some 2005, as late as 2019 to, what do you say, 06? I wonder if he meant. That's weird looking. This machine was probably imaged around mid-2019. Okay, that lines up. No user files, hashes everywhere, duplicates. This is kind of boring. This one is. He couldn't really riz that, to be honest. He couldn't really riz that. Okay. That was boring. But that's kind of what we got there in that regard. Thank you there, brothers. We got set up, charged the vote. Your brothers are being charged for the vote. Well, I'm sure you have plenty of points. I'm sure you have plenty of points. Well, the poll ended over here, and it says more Epstein files on Twitch. Nobody's watching on Kick, except probably bots. Nioh out of 3 votes, so 2 and 1. Okay. Let's do this. By the way, great thumbnail. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I can't remember what it is, but thank you. Do your brothers want me to do it again? I mean, Jesus Murphy. Jesus Murphy, brothers. Where even is my... Where's my stuff? I didn't mean to mark that as complete, but it's fine. Where is it? Layouts, I think. Oh, that's the name. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave that. That's fine. What is this? Oh, this is goals. I don't know how to read. Poll. There we go. New poll. More Epstein, or more files, or Nioh 3. Files, Nioh 3. Allow additional votes, 5 minutes. Start poll. Show us how you make your AI thumbnails. Quick version? Okay.
Is this low-key Riz maxing, or is that just my bunion inflammation?
What the fuck was that? So what I do is this. Let's see. We go to pictures. I ain't showing you all my pictures, obviously. I got some sausages in here. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I'll leave it a mystery. Thumbs. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, that one's not downloaded. This one looks funny. Make a thumbnail using this image of me, but it is me reacting to Willy Wonka being within the Epstein files. Yes. Giving a golden ticket to a little boy by the name of none other Charlie. Little Charlie. Charlie looks ecstatic, but behind him is the horrors of what is within Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. It is actually Epstein's Island. What's the name of his island? Little Saint Island. St. James, right? Little St. James. And it is overflowing with what we believe to be chocolate. Juicy hot chocolate. But is it in fact not chocolate? What is it, Gemini? What could it be? Please make this in 1080 or 1080p format for YouTube. Thanks. Then we just create the image. And we wait patiently. Interesting. Make Willy Wonka Jeffrey Epstein in the Willy Wonka attire. Chocolate! Chocolate! What? That made me think of that SpongeBob episode. Oh dear, oh dear, dear me. I can't show you brothers this because it has things I don't want to show you brothers yet. I'm working on some things. 1 second there. 1 second there. 1 second please. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I can't show you brothers this page because I'm working on things that you cannot see yet. You will see it soon, hopefully, though, brothers. Please bear with me. Okay. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong prompt. That would have been bad. That's going to take a minute to cook, by the way. This is beautiful, though. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to watch this now. That'll be alright. There's people out there actually doing bad things, and meanwhile, I'm just making funny pictures. What is that river? What is that river, brothers? What could it be? Wow, that was actually pretty fast. Okay, it didn't work, but I have another solution. Okay. Jeffrey Epstein. Come here, boy. What you doing, boy? Yeah, we need that good. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna save image. Epstein. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, stop grabbing that fucking page. Jesus Christ. I want this right here. And then this goes upload that. And then this. That is what I want. And that is what you shall. That's what you shall do, my boy. I don't think it's going to work. But we can say that we tried. So, that's fine. Willie Ticket. Spelled incorrectly. That is crazy. Why am I downloading it a second time? Alright, anyway. So that's how, not all the time, but that's how I make them sometimes. That was the quick way to do it. You're welcome. come back to that in a minute. What are the results? I didn't see. Okay, so we're apparently switching back to Nioh, or we're going to Nioh 3 in a moment. Gotta love raisin-filled cookies. Man, all this stemmed from was a simple Excel sheet search, so that's interesting. What is it that what's that viral query, brothers, where it shows that the images is not showing up? What is that? Do you brothers remember? No reference image found. Is that what it is? Maybe. No. Because it has a bunch of .pdfs where it says no media or something like that. There we go. You know what I should do? I should upload this and create a, you know, those old what you call it? The jump scares. We should make this a jump scare video. That would be so funny. Make it Hillary Clinton. Okay, that's fun. That was fun. Let's go to. Let's pick a number between 1 and 379, brothers. Pick a number between 1 and 379. Okay, I see 6, 7, 379. 379's too easy. 420, 345. Okay, brothers. Let's see here. We got 379 plus 67 plus 420 plus 345 plus 69 plus 2. I'm not hitting plus apparently. 379 plus the fuck. My plus key not working. What type of shit is this? I hit unlock and it didn't do anything, which is strange. Divided by how many numbers did I just add up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. Divided by 6. 255. We're going to page 255, brothers. In the most complicated manner known to man. What did I say? 255? Okay. Almost there. Six, 7 is not on the page. What about 6, 9? That is not on the page. Okay. Do they just keep linking to the same? Oh, that's a new one. Look at Baldy here. This is so exciting. $2,100. So this is going in reverse. Dang, I bet you he's glad he didn't like scratch his balls or nothing. You know what I mean? What he doing there? Chunky boy. Three, 283. Okay, this is now at 2,200. Looks like it's from a alternate angle of the same. Wait, is this the cell that Epstein was in right here? Do you brothers know which cell Epstein was in? I mean, this is July 28th anyway. He passed on August 10th. Oh. But how accurate are these timestamps of these security cams? You know what I'm saying? This was after he was found unresponsive. What's this all about anyway? Oh, I'm just looking at them. I initially started it, I said, I wonder if Nioh's in the Epstein documents, so I pulled up the Epstein documents and did a query to see if Nioh was inside of the Epstein documents. It was not, so we're in the clear to keep playing the game. So he passed at 6:30 a.m. This feed says it's 9 a.m. So this is after he was found dead. 33016. That's at 4 a.m. July 11th, 2019. Yeah, these are all random. The fuck? Brothers. Those are the pants or whatever that guy was messing with. What are the Epstein Jeffrey Epstein, the dude, the man with the plan of trafficking children. Oh, you didn't, buddy. Brother, there's absolutely no way you don't know anything about Jeffrey Epstein. Do you know who that is? Seriously, no? Holy shit, brother. Do you even turn on a TV other than coming to the swamp? I mean, that's fine if that's all you do. Holy moly. If you, brother, I'm about to blow your mind. I don't know if you're ready for this. It's very serious because he got banned from multiple games. Jeffrey Epstein got banned from multiple games. He's a very bad guy. It was unbelievable the number of games he got banned from. Very bad. Here, I'll blow your mind real fast. Let's find a good video to watch on it, brothers. And I do want you to understand that I'm not making fun of you for not knowing, because everybody has their content that they watch or not watch. So I want you to be very clear on that. But I'm very surprised, nonetheless, just to be clear, because there's things I don't know about that might be popular. You know what I'm saying? But it tells me that you mustn't watch any news, period, or care, period, which is probably the best way to live life. Jeffrey Epstein story summarized, baby. That's an hour long. I ain't watching that. We'll skip around this one maybe. It's a 15-minute one. That's from 4 years ago though. Let's find one that's okay, 17 minutes from Miss Mojo. Why do they have to have a Miss Mojo? Okay. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright. There's the man with the plan right there. Oh, this is Firefox and I have a different browser open. Alright, let's start the music for the moment here. And let's watch this quick timeline explained of the Epstein files.
Sex offender Jeffrey Epstein died in prison in 2019. Many thought he'd take his secrets with him.
Welcome to Miss Mojo. Today we're unpacking the timeline of Jeffrey Epstein's rise, crimes, and downfall, culminating in the release of the so-called Epstein files. And now with the files being unsealed and new DOJ memos hitting headlines, we're breaking down how decades of secrecy have shaped the fight for accountability.
Monica, let's start with you. Some of Trump's top Justice Department officials now say they want federal prosecutors to speak to convicted Epstein co-conspirator Ghislaine Maxwell.
Look at this guy's head. If you see somebody with a head shaped like that, you're in trouble. Just putting that out there.
So what is behind this move?
Would you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Could you please give us your name?
Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein was born January 20th, 1953 in Brooklyn and raised in Seagate, a gated community
and for
at the
clarification,
western
he
tip
is
of
no
Coney
longer
Island. The boy
alive.
affectionately
Just
nicknamed Epi by
so
his
we're clear.
peers, excelled in math and piano, skipped grades and attended the Interlochen music program. He later took courses at Cooper Union and NYU's Courant Institute, but left before receiving a degree. Those facts matter. The credential gap contrasts sharply with the elite.
I want to be very clear, too. Usually mainstream-esque sites like to show those they oppose in pictures with this man constantly while ignoring other people that they may like. Just to be very clear. You may, if you decide to delve and read into stuff of this nature, understand that President Trump, so far, from all the evidence that has been released, was not on the island, no matter what people say. They love to say that he was on the island because he's the current sitting president, and you know we have to talk shit about the current sitting president. That's just the beef that you have to do if you're a media. So understand, based off of actual evidence, he is not on the island. Never was.
Rooms he'd soon enter. His early narrative, talent, ambition, and restlessness foreshadows the sinister leaps to come, where social access, not diplomas, would prove decisive.
I was very good mathematics. What made you interested in it? It was
I ain't gonna say it.
strange feeling when you get.
It was gonna be a stupid joke.
He never graduated from college. However, he was able, because of his intelligence, to find work at the Dalton.
Personally, based upon me reading things about this guy and understanding things about this guy, he wasn't as smart as what they put him out to be. I think he was smart in regards to manipulating those in power and getting blackmail on them. But I don't think he was an actual mathematician genius like he is being positioned in this particular video.
School on the Upper East Side in Manhattan.
In 1974, Epstein became a physics/math teacher at Manhattan's elite Dalton School despite lacking a completed college degree. Through Dalton, he met Alan Ace Greenberg of investment services firm Bear Stearns, a connection that pried open Wall Street's door.
So he thought the best place for me to start would be on the floor of the American Stock Exchange. And then later move up to the trading desk and learn all different areas of the firm, including the margin department. He was amazing.
The Dalton period.
So that's how he got in, because of that guy. Can you blame that guy? Probably not. He obviously didn't know that he was going to turn into this like legitimate supervillain. He had no idea. He just gave the guy a chance because he saw that he was actually pretty good at what he was doing, but he didn't get a degree or get the credentials or whatever that you would need in order to do what job he ended up getting from this person.
Classroom to boardroom via proximity to privilege.
Dalton is a private school on the Upper East Side that's historically been associated with the tippity top of the 1%.
Jeffrey Epstein was my math teacher for the 2 years he was at Dalton.
Tippity top of the 1%.
Jeffrey Epstein.
She loves the attention from this. You can see it on her little face. She loves talking about this. She gives her a reason to live. That's the vibe I got off of her expression. Watch her eyes whenever she says that she was one of Epstein's students.
Was my math teacher for the 2 years.
See? I was one of his students.
Years he was at Dalton. He had this thick Brooklyn accent. He was so personable and so charismatic. And he found what I think was a brilliant way to meet rich people, which is through
blackmail. That's how you meet rich people. Okay, I'll stop.
Children.
This is the first clear pivot from raw aptitude to leveraged access.
Through their children.
This is the first
I know. So the way she worded that's just a little weird. The way to get to rich people is through their children.
Clear pivot from raw aptitude to leveraged access. An early case study in how
I thought he was holding a bra or something for a second.
elite institutions can bestow social capital that shoots down the need for formal credentials.
Here's a guy who was smart, charming, cunning. He knew how to read people and get what he needed from them. In 1980, Epstein even appears in Cosmo magazine as a Bachelor of the Month. And he's described as a financial strategist who talks only to people who make over $1 million a year.
Epstein joined Bear Stearns in the late 1970s, and by 1980...
And that's how he got the rich folk to come in there. Like these billionaires, like all these connections, that's how he got them, because he advertised himself very well by saying, I only get clients that make this much money, and I will not have you as a client if you make under that. And that's how he was able to get all these connections, brothers. I'm pretty sure that's how it began.
A limited partner. In 1988, he founded J. Epstein & Company, claiming to advise ultra-wealthy clients. The public record, however, shows striking concentration. His most consequential patron was Leslie Wexner, who granted Epstein sweeping power of attorney in 1991, a relationship that helped explain the jets, mansions, and outsized aura.
I just want to say
He just used a Zoomer term. Did you hear that? Brother used Gemini to summarize this.
That helped explain the jets, mansions, and outsized aura.
I just want to say
Outsized aura.
One thing that's very clear when people say, you know, please share names, there are names that are very well known, like that of Les Wexner, who everyone knows supplied an enormous amount of Epstein's, you know, financial wealth and allowed this operation to happen. So it's, I think, confusing to many of us why there have not been more ramifications for him.
Even allies later alleged vast sums went missing. Others questioned his fee structure and client list. To this day, the mechanics of his wealth, fees, leverage...
So he also had this island, for those that do not know. This is the famous Epstein Island. It was a Virgin Island that he purchased after it came into ownership of the U.S., which was a long time ago in comparison to when he bought this. I think he bought this, like, was it early 2000s or something like that? I can't remember. But he ended up buying this island, and a bunch of terrible acts happened on this island. It looks like a Call of Duty or a Rainbow Six Siege map. I'm not even going to lie to you, brothers. It kind of looks like a Rainbow Six Siege map, more specifically. Let's pull up a Rainbow Six Siege map. What's it called? Coastline? Rainbow Six Siege Coastline map. Images. Yeah, so that's a Rainbow Six Siege map, basically. Who designed that map? Let's see. Siege Coastline Map Designer. Kim Yarloglu. You're safe this time, pal. You're safe this time. Anyway.
Access remain unusually hard to follow for a man who so publicly flaunted his extravagant lifestyle.
This boat captain, Guy Dom, ferried Epstein to and from the island.
There was a time I took Jeffrey Epstein's party of 4 out here to the island, and it's basically a woman about his age and a couple of girls that looked like they were 13, 14, maybe 15 years old, sisters. And I dropped them off. Didn't think anything of it.
No comment. I was about to say something.
Little St. James in the U.S. Virgin Islands in 1998 for roughly $8 million. Over the next
okay, 1998 for $8 million. That's when he got it.
Decades, the island became central to survivors.
And then this is when the siege map concept got built. They were building the concept out here for Coastline, brothers. They put this up. They staged this up. They said this will be a good place. Let's make this actually 2 stories in the video game, but it's fine. We understand the concept here.
Accounts and law enforcement narratives about abuse, with later unsealed records and reports cementing its notoriety.
And that's where he has his complex where he lives, which is his official residence as well. And that these young girls and women were subject to sexual assault, sexual exploitation, through coercion, false imprisonment.
A crass but painfully accurate nickname captured what prosecutors and witnesses described a secluded hub where isolation, staff control, and air travel logistics enabled exploitation, allegedly by some of society's richest, most powerful elites. The island's subsequent sale with neighboring Great St. James underscored how real estate assets were enmeshed in legal claims and estate settlements long after Epstein's death.
The island is now owned by a billionaire investor who bought it 2 years ago
Inside
for
Edition,
$60 million.
1989.
He reportedly plans to turn it into a luxury 25-room resort, which explains the presence of all those workers. A temple that Epstein
explains
built
it.
at the top of the island has been boarded up and painted over.
In 2005, Palm Beach police began investigating tips about underage girls being brought to Epstein's mansion for massages. Detectives documented a pattern: recruitment, cash payments, coercion, and referrals of friends. The local state attorney's office moved toward a single solicitation charge.
Look at those glasses.
Prompting outrage inside law enforcement.
Will you agree that you exchanged money for sexual gratification with at least 50 girls at your Palm Beach mansion?
At the present time, my attorneys have counseled me that I cannot provide answers to any questions relevant to this lawsuit.
Survivors' persistence and investigative spade work exposed a network far larger than initial charging decisions suggested. This is the inflection point where private whispers became sworn statements and search warrants. And yet the system's first real test of will yielded only partial traction, foreshadowing the controversial compromises to come.
The girls that were involved in this, they really could not have been more separated and different from the world of Palm Beach. They're living in trailer park homes. Some of them had probably never even been to the island.
The targets, the victims,
The weak.
were as vulnerable as you could possibly be.
A 2006 Palm Beach grand jury returned
Isn't that
two
crazy?
charges, despite police recommending multiple felonies. Investigators then turned to the FBI, which built a broader interstate case suggesting dozens of underage victims and organized facilitation. Even as federal leverage grew, Epstein's legal team negotiated aggressively.
The original case involved a very limited search warrant or set of search warrants and didn't take
This isn't
as much
Epstein's
investigatory
legal
material
team, by
as
the way.
should
That was a
have
terrible
seized.
transition.
If I were the FBI director then, it wouldn't have happened. The search warrants were limited to small time periods to include 2002 to 2005 and 1997 to 2001.
Years later, internal DOJ
Like, what a
reviews
shitty
and court
transition to
rulings
confuse
would
people.
spotlight serious governmental missteps and victims' rights issues tied to this phase. The takeaway is stark. By 2007, federal authorities had the outlines of a trafficking enterprise, yet the outcome would not reflect the investigation's scope.
Mr. Acosta allowed Epstein to enter in 2008 to a plea and non-prosecution agreement, which then the courts issued mandates and protective orders legally prohibiting anyone from ever seeing that material ever again without the permission of the court. The non-prosecution agreements also barred future prosecutions for those involved at that time of those individuals.
In 2008, Epstein pleaded guilty in Florida state court to solicitation charges, including a minor.
Is
and
YouTube
served
still
just
acting
short
up,
of
brothers?
13 months with liberal work release privileges.
Are you released from jail at some time? Do you have to report back to jail on a daily basis?
Yes, I report back to jail at 8 p.m.
Every single day?
Yes, sir.
And is it 7 days a week that you're out on work release?
No, sir.
How many days a week are you out on work release?
6.
Secretly, a federal non-prosecution
Okay, we're going to summarize this really quick on this here summary tab. So we can get to, I want to play at least 30 minutes to an hour of Nioh 3, my goodness. So, he was arrested July 2019 upon returning to New York from France, charged with trafficking conspiracy. He was found unresponsive in his MCC New York cell a month later, with the medical examiner ruling his death a susu. A DOJ Inspector General's report details cascading failures at the prison, including staffing shortages and falsified logs. Ghislaine Maxwell, his sidekick, I guess. So Ghislaine Maxwell, this is her right here. She was a British lady, I think. French-born British former socialite. That's her. She's in jail now. She's still alive. She just got put up for trial or a hearing that was behind closed doors, and she used her Fifth Amendment right to not speak on anything in relation to the now unbarred, or whatever you want to call it, Epstein files, which is over 5 million pages, which is what we were searching and looking through for context of what we were looking at there. Brer Sly Fox, if you're still here, brother, and anybody else who may not know. So Epstein's closest associate, Ghislaine Maxwell, was arrested in 2020, convicted in 21, and sentenced to 20 years for sex trafficking-related crimes. Her conviction intensified pressure to unseal more records. Judge Loretta Briska began unsealing batches of documents in the Giuffre versus Maxwell case, with major releases in January of 2024. Ongoing revelations and pressure for transparency. While the unsealed documents are not an official client list, they amplify survivor narratives and contextualize names like Bill Clinton, of whom is going to be testifying with his wife, Hillary Clinton, come January 26th and apparently 27th in regards to these documents being released and his association with Epstein, alleged accusations of what he may have done, and also documentation showing that he has been on the island. It was ruled he essentially offed himself, is what the documents say. But there's conspiracy theories out there saying that he did not do it and that somebody set him up, because he was about to be getting a lot of information out there about a lot of rich people, is the theory. And that's why it's turned into this big old story, and that's why everybody cares about it, because they're trying to search through these documents to see who was in these documents. Like, why was Bill Clinton on the island however many times it said, right? Why was President Trump on the plane in this particular document? Why was Bill Gates mentioned in these documents by going to the island, and then also mentioned in the documents for talking to Jeffrey Epstein in order to get some type of quote-unquote antibiotic to cure a STD that he obtained from Russian girls. That was sent in an email by Bill Gates to Jeffrey Epstein. But, of course, that's all alleged because we don't know if it's factual. It could have been a setup. You don't know. But that's what it said. And Prince Andrew got cooked, boy. There's a lot of people from the UK getting cooked from these documents being released. So let's see. While these unsealed documents are names like Bill Clinton and Prince Andrew, neither of whom are accused of wrongdoing, the video emphasizes significant materials remain sealed, fueling bipartisan pressure for transparency. The recent publication of Virginia Giuffre's memoir, Nobody's Girl, has reignited global attention, further scrutinizing Prince Andrew's public standing. The video concludes by noting that the Epstein saga continues to unfold, with each new document adding fuel to the debate over who knew what and how much justice remains hidden. So there you go. I ain't gonna watch the whole thing, but there's your summary of it. But it's a very, very interesting stuff, brothers. Alright, speaking of interesting, let's play some Nioh 3, brothers. Let's get into it. Let's not click that, let's click this and get into the game. Sus, as the Zoomers say. That's correct. That is correct. Hopefully I didn't put your brothers to sleep.
Hey Mario, that big old 500-pound bitch Bowser just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping. What? A little bit of punching. What? And a little bit of ass whooping. What? To save Princess Peach. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
Fun. Hilarious. Into the game. Where am I? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm at a boss fight. Let me go top off my sweet tea really fast, brothers. I don't have to tell SwampOS goodnight. She went to bed early tonight, so I've already told her goodnight. But let me go get some more sweet tea, light ice, take a piss, and we'll be right back into the action, my brothers. One moment. we back. Except for Bear Hug Machine. Good night to you there, brother. It's time to get serious. Put on my serious glasses. You brothers ready? Dude, are you kidding me? Like that, yeah, dude. I'm trying to lock in here. Unbelievable. That camera angle, whenever I get to a corner like that, it fucks me up every time.
Are you really Takati?
I hit the wrong button like an idiot. Wow. Golly, I couldn't see. Did I just blast him away? Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting, brothers. Oh, boy. All right. Let's keep getting warmed up here, brothers. We're just getting warmed up. We haven't been playing all night. We're starting right out of balls. Boy. Let's get it.
I am fit for the seat of Shogun.
Fuck.
Yes, it is I who am most worthy. I know. None shall stand.
That was weird. Let me see here. Yeah. Let us manager. Oh, look at that. I missed this, apparently. Okay, that's good. Let's go to, let's go to Soul Cores. Let's change this to something else, like maybe that Hellfire. That might be good. Here's another fire stop. We don't care about this. Yo, what's up, brother Jordan? Welcome in. How we doing, brother? How am I liking Nioh 2? I liked it. We're playing Nioh 3 now, though. Good to see you, though, brother. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's do it like that. Let's try this little layout here. You missed this game? 3 was so much fun. What are you talking about? This game just came out. Unless you're saying you already beat it. Came out what, 2 weeks ago now, brothers? Maybe a week. And you missed this game? Brother, what do you mean? How many hours did you spend beating this game? Did you 100% it already? It's open world. think.
I am fit for the seat of Shogun.
Oh, that was nasty.
Yes, I who am most worthy. Have you really tapped the tears? Come, Murakumo! Murakumo! Prepare yourself!
Interesting. Ooh, that was close. Almost got cooked, literally, brothers. Okay, that was a waste. Jesus Christ. Missed it, but it's fun. No way, dude. I gotta change up my style here a little bit.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. 1 second, brothers. Kids are out of the house, got stuff done, and gamed all night. Nioh in general. So you're telling me you beat this game in one night? Is that what you're telling me? Or am I misunderstanding? Up. Trying to get warmed up here, brothers. Get past the mistakes being made. Now let's go hit this guy up here to get our health back. Impossible to beat this in one night. I agree. Unless you hacked or did some type of weird speedrun shit.
I am the seat of Shogun.
Golly. What the fuck? He's never done that before. That was a new thing that he did right there. That was weird. All right, brothers, let's get this, you know. We got this. Sliding.
Chief.
You about to find out. That camera angle, though. Come on. There's no way, dude. Dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, it is I who am most
Buddy, I blocked. What type of shit is that? That is crazy. Unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm. That's unbelievable, my brothers. What do my shortcuts look like right now? Okay. I need to remember to use some of these things, brothers. I must recall. Get out of here, bud. That was fast. Dude. Oh my god. This is some bullshit, dude. Right here. Golly. That's just plain old sick right there, brothers. What's this cop holds even do? I don't even know what it does. What does this even do? Right here. What is? I can't even read it. I can't read. Brothers, that's unfortunate. I can't read. Oh my. Where is she? Oh, it's right here. When used, the magical items allow you to release a blast of high energy, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Interesting. I think I would have to say I'm pretty warmed up now. Here we go. It's over. Resident Evil Requiem 1 week away, you say. Here we go.
I am taking the seat of Shogun.
That was new.
Are you really Takatiya?
Dude, I can't cancel that animation. It's so annoying. What? Are you kidding me? This brother literally glitched. Did you brother see that? He would have been cooked about 30 seconds earlier. It's over for this guy. This guy's a fucking loser, brothers. It's over. It's over for this guy. It's over.
I am taking the seat of Shogun.
What?
None shall stand.
Unbelievable. That didn't count. Oh, that didn't count, brothers. I think I'm going to do a recall on my spirit because I don't know if wind is the best choice for this guy. Let's see if I have a, let's see if I have a, lightning. Okay, so let me also now see if I can, enhance my guardian. How do you get soul fragments? Don't answer that question. I know how to. Yes. So this, oh, yeah. Wait, did it not do anything? It's about to be over for this cat. It's about to be over for this cat, brothers. Okay. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, skip server room. I didn't know that. Look at all these guys that I have, brothers. I'm not going to use any of these. Are you crazy? I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back down. All right. That's good enough for now. Oh, secondly, what I was going to do, we're going to go to the small boys here. We're going to get this built up real fast. There we go. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. That was my goal. All right, let's go. No time to waste, brothers. That was fun. I love getting hit like that. There we go. Let's go, brothers. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, boy. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it, boy. 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 Yeah, boy.
Only I am fit for the seat of Shogun. Yes, it is I who am.
Whew, I wasn't ready for that.
Nioh, prepare yourself!
Dadgummit, dude, cheating ass. Get up. Lock in! First attempt in the Bugs Brothers!
No! I will be Shogun!
It's over. Oh.
Impossible. I
Farted.
Takechio.
Are you not destined to be Shogun? I will be Shogun.
I will whip that ass.
The Crucianite holds a millennium of hatred. The stone cannot be broken.
Why are we laughing?
Takechio! Himiko cannot be allowed to win!
Must you always interfere? Himiko!
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
She got some big old teeth. Burnt my pupils. Oh, God. All right. Okay, so we're in Lower Kyoto. Lower Kyoto. Brothers, one moment, please. I apologize in advance, my brothers. I'm trying to find the list I was looking at. There we go. Bam, boy. What we got here? Nothing for us to worry about. What we got here? Oh, new pants. Too heavy. Okay. It's very quiet. Brother Cloud, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Brother Cloud just missed a dadgum first attempt. Unbelievable. But it's good to see you there, brother. That house is going to make me look stupid.
Nothing
1864 CE
Is this not the
Kyoto.
capital? Perhaps someone has once again called forth the Crucible.
The Crucible. Let's get moving then. This place kind of looks like a Nioh 2 map, or mission, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what, brother, I have no idea what I should be leveling up. I've just been making numbers go up, and if it makes great things happen, great. You know what I mean? That's all I've been doing. Let's get that skill to 30, I guess. I'm doing good, brother. Cloud, thank you for asking. We are most certainly slicing and dicing. We got ourselves a counter here. I have not died once, as you can see from this counter. And you can also see we got ourselves these first attempts. So we can be like, bam, boy. That bam going to be coming up there. Bam, right there. You know what I'm saying? Bam! So we cooking there, brother. We got it. We're starting to take logs of everything now. Should have been doing it many moons ago, but we got to start somewhere. It's better to start somewhere than not start at all. You know what I mean?
Now's my chance.
I don't know what I expected whenever I hit that, by the way. Oh, they appear to like it. It must smell pretty delicious.
Even the loyalist masters have scattered. Who remains that could fight the yokai?
It's interesting. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I like to hear, too, from myself. I look in the mirror. I look in the mirror every morning and just say first attempt at least 16 times before I pee-pee. It helps it flow a little bit faster. And then I get ready for my normal routine throughout the day.
A frontal
for
attack
first
would be
attempts.
ill-advised. Another tactic?
Elixir. I don't know, that was a crucible enemy. Very cool. Look at that guy. We are flying, brothers. We're doing great. I've only been playing this game for 10 hours. I'm just kidding, but that is an absolute lie. I've been playing for... How many hours do I have in this game? 33 hours. I wish I didn't have to work. I wish I didn't have to work ever. But I also wish I didn't, more specifically, have to work tomorrow. I wish I had it off. But it is okay. Man. What is that mess? Where am I even at? I don't remember being over here. Brothers, where the hell am I? I don't remember this section at all. Did I run right past that guy and didn't even notice him? Dude. That was a little ridiculous out of nowhere and for no fucking reason, let me tell you. Oh, I wonder if you can make it up on that roof, actually. Let's see. The answer would be no. No, you cannot. There we go. That was a little stressful there. How far I'm into the game? I have to be getting super close to end game there, brother. So without spoiling anything, I don't know, actually. Is there a completion, like a % completion to see for this thing? You know what I mean? Like I want to see my % complete. It seems you can now undergo training in the Eternal Rift. How to find Nioh 3 main mission completion percentage. Progress menu. I'm so confused. No, we're way past 60%. So what mission are we on right now? Sweet sound of strings. We're on mission 28. Out of how many though? $34. So we're on mission 28 of 34. That's how far we are. So you can do the math. 28 to 34. Gotta figure out how to get that brother. I wonder if it rotates back around or something at some point. So let's keep moving. Okay. I'm gonna get some rest. Got work tomorrow. I do too. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening there, Brer Sly Fox. And we'll see you Thursday there, brother. Also, I should say, just in case your brothers aren't here for the remainder of the streams of this week, there will probably not be a stream Saturday due to some family confrontation or conflict of schedule. Some family things I got to do. Undetermined if I'll go live on Friday to make up for it, so we'll have to see. So, unlikely stream on Saturday. More than likely stream on Friday, but I'll be sure to let your brothers know. Jesus. Nice. Good night to you there, Brer Sly Fox. So get around to saying good night. Oh, okay. I see. Miscommunication from Brother Icehawk 2. I feel like I'm getting sick, brothers. You know how you start to feel those aches coming on right before you get sick? I'm feeling that right now in my joints, dude. Like in my body. I can't stand the way that feels, boy. But I feel like it's coming. I'm trying to ignore it. So make sure I ignore it, brothers. Make sure I don't pay any attention to it. A new skill. Tempestuous Deflect. Reduce attack consumption when attacking with melee weapon. That applies attack efficiency to yourself after a successful deflect. Stack increases with each successful deflect. I kind of like the sounds of that, actually. It's your spirit force by 3 when you purify. I ain't never using that. Only one mastery can be enabled at a time, so all other masteries are now disabled. Okay. Cool, I guess. Fear the spear, brothers. Fear the spear. Let's try those out. I haven't really used the tonfa at all. Oh, yeah, let's get you that bow and arrow, my boy. Hell yeah. Okay, and now let's go back to preparations. Make an offering. Nice. Level up again. Guess I got skill leveled up. Okay. Seems mighty sus. Yo, I didn't know I could just jump onto the ladder like that. That was kind of cool. I didn't hit any button. I just moved my body towards it, and it did that.
To die, I might as well enjoy what time I have left.
I'm switching to the rule of if I get cooked, stream ends because it's getting late for me. That's how I'm gonna do it there, brothers. So if I get cooked, that's when the stream ends, and we'll have to pick up wherever I leave off the next time. But so far we're cooking, brothers. I'm gonna try to cook for as long as possible here. All these daggum doors be locked. This annoying girl. God damn. Alright, that doesn't count. Literally said, yeah, that doesn't count, brothers. We ain't counting that one. That doesn't count at all. That's crazy. That's a little sick, actually. Ryder. Ryder, right on up, brothers.
This thread, it's a trap.
There's a chest in there. I see the thread the man speaks of. It is indeed a trap. Look at him. Jesus. Wish I knew what type of trap, because that was surprising. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Oh, look here. We found the chest room. Cool, cool. Okay, ninja text. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shit. Dude, this shit's crazy. Dude, I'm timing it perfectly. So it makes any sense to me. Lord, that was just pure chaos, brothers. That was almost ugly. Of course, because why not? That's fine. Jesus. This place is crazy as hell. hot spring. How do I get this one? There we go. I don't know where the item. It must be on the roof or second level or something. Oh, I just noticed this. Didn't know that was there that entire time. Okay, that's good. Let's keep moving here. Unlock this door. Thank you there, Brer Grimm. Nice. Alright, this goes back to the front. Okay.
You're looking for that man, aren't you? He's up top. Just please, spare me.
There's a man up top, huh? There he is, I guess, unless it's another man. Got him. A wall. Nice. First attempt. We'll lock it. First attempt right there, brothers. First attempt on the wall. Couldn't have done it better myself. Oh, here we go. Sneaky. Messed with the wrong cat man. Brother man, man cat. Alright, that's enough of that. Epic. Oh my god. I have no idea how I survived that, brothers. It's unbelievable that I did. No clue how I survived that. He's crazier than hell. That is true. What's the point of having the access to the roof here? I was about to say, you can't get there. Guess it's just there to be there. Uh-huh.
Watch it!
You watch it. Let's go up another level. Oh Lord, there ain't no way. I ain't doing that right this second. I feel like there's still some stuff I'm missing here. Don't you know there, bud? What's the point of this? Alright, let's go freshen up our makeup. Then we'll go up there and try to first attempt a boss. And if we don't, that's when the stream ends, brothers. So place your bets. Whatever you want to do. Cool. You seem pretty nice. Alright, Brother Cloud, take it easy there. Appreciate you for stopping by. Enjoy your day at work tomorrow, brother. Assuming you have to go and work. Alright, level up. They're coming. Alright, brothers, lock in. I don't have a command over here. YouTube's a little bit more annoying.
Oppose Tokugawa, and only death awaits.
Jackie Chan?
I can't go dying yet.
It's time, isn't it? All right. You'll make a good meal for the yokai.
There's no end to this. That Playboy's as cool as they come.
Brother must be American.
You're
like such a nerd.
Tokugawa.
Oh, my guy looks like such a fucking nerd. Look at him.
Yeesh. I'm just too popular, huh? Might as well try to enjoy it.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
If you're a Tokugawa, I'm not holding anything back.
Yo, that doesn't count, brother. Something weird happened. Something very strange happened, but that doesn't count. Because this guy's actually pretty easy. He's probably going to have 2 phases or 3, which would be fantastic. So let's please make sure that happens, brothers. All right, here we go. Come on.
If you're a Tokugawa, I'm not holding anything back. All right. Fun now. Better?
God damn it. Oh, that's dirty. I couldn't stop my animation. Are you pissing all over my pants? Yo, homie. I keep hitting the button, but homie's not doing the thing. It's like I was 2 pixels over to the left in order for it to activate. Let's get my health back up. Here we go, brothers.
If you're a Tokugawa, I'm not holding anything back. All right. Fun now.
Dude, his little spirit's a fucking piece of shit.
Entertain me.
I could not stop the animation. It's so fucking annoying, dude. When you can't stop it, it's so fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, it's so annoying. Holy moly. Finally. First attempt in the books, brothers. He's easy, he's just super annoying. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. I got that one checked off the list, brothers. Fun, kind of a fun boss, but kind of not.
Sorry, Leoma. This is all I've got. Do your worst! What the? Are you? Couldn't get rid of the crucible? You're something else!
Had to whip their ass to show them who's boss first.
We revolt because the Shogunate isn't doing things right. And our minds are set. Allies are getting swallowed up by the Crucible. People are dying left and right. Even my partner, Leoma, is gone. But I've carried on their mission. And kept fighting. And now with you around, I'll fight back the Crucible 1,000 times over. And bring back an interesting Japan.
Thank you there, brothers. I'm about to strap some C4 to that cat and throw it out the fucking window if it doesn't shut the fuck up.
You even keep fun company.
These cats in this game is so annoying.
My mind's set. Let me throw my lot in with you.
I would. That cat is so annoying.
It's barely recognizable now, but this is the Shimabara Pleasure District. Led by Tokugawa Kunimatsu. The Shogunate has engulfed most of Japan in the Crucible. Us loyalists have kept Kyoto safe, but the Shogunates started sending yokai into Kyoto. The fighting's fruitless, and now the loyalists are scattered too. But it gets worse.
It gets
the
worse.
Troops of Tokugawa Yoshinobu are pouring in from Edo. Worst of the bunch is the Shinsengumi. They've got us reeling. And now Honnoji Temple has been swallowed up by the Crucible too. Audio just went out to try to stop them. Things are bleak. But I know you could do something about it, yeah? We're counting on you!
You just tried whipping my ass and it didn't work, and now you're counting on me after I whip that ass? Of course you are. What a loser. Shogun Yoshinobu's reputation as the greatest of the Japanese was well deserved. He raised his whiskey glass just as any fine gentleman would, and executed such a grand spirit of leadership as to leave me speechless. Ernest Satow, a diplomat in Japan. Cool. Alright.
Come on, let's go. I've got to make for Honnoji now. The Shogunate's got a lesson to learn. So much for this place. Liked it here. But oh well. There's an old gambling den up ahead. It'll make a good hideaway. Drop by when you can.
Okay. Got some new skills. Allows you to summon guardian spirits using guardian spirit skills while moving. That's actually kind of nice. Ain't gonna lie. But all these other ones are nicer. Just being nosy, brothers. I'm about to get off. Just being nosy is all. Oh, it's a shortcut right there.
What on earth?
Big old hammer. Well, that was a good run, brothers. Pretty good run tonight. We made some pretty good progress, actually. Made some pretty good progress. All right. Well, I appreciate you, brothers, as always. Thank you so much for being here, brother Ice Hawk Tua, Brer Grim, brother Cloud, Brer Sly Fox, Brer Kate Thulu for 16 months. We got Daddy-Gun Brer Skynet. We got Daddy-Gun Brother Jordan popping in here spreading fake news about beating a game in one night. What else we missed? Brer Rug Machine. Brother OJ, it's a pleasure to have you back, brother, if you're still here somehow. Everybody in the club. Hell yeah, brothers. Brother Weird People. Australia. Brother Gaming Live popping in chat again. Everybody in the club. That's fantastic, brothers. All right, y'all. Well, enjoy the rest of your evenings, morning, or afternoons, whatever it may be. Please like the live if you've not done so already. Please follow along to the channel, to whatever you would like to do. I appreciate it. Any type of support. Members get dibs first on things that I release, such as upcoming Alabama and other things. But anyway, brothers, thank you very much. Have a good one. Bye-bye.